Hello everyone, and welcome to my den. I'm Kane Lowend, and today we are back with more Dragon Quest VII. When we last left off, we had just gone to another one of those petrifying rain places. And had a story with a very, like, I don't want to say lackluster because that feels mean, but like, very... Yeah, I can't think of a way to say it that doesn't sound mean. Yeah. Hey, Ari. Hello, Zathena Dev. Welcome to the stream. As well as anybody else who might be lurking. How is everyone? Alright. Yeah, so if you'll remember, we came over here, dealt with the petrifying rain situation. There seemed to be a whole, kind of sort of Romeo and Juliet story going on with one of them, with like one of the love interests just sort of leaving. And then that was it. Oh. Hey, Becky, thanks for the head pat. And thanks for the head pat as well, Ari. Doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Let me see. Yeah, it worked when I did it. Here, let me try refreshing, mix it up again, just to be safe. Okay. Sorry about that. Yeah, we came here, but it was like close to the end of stream, so I decided to just wait until this stream. Wilted Heart Herb Gardens.
Ah.
I work like a dog from morning till night, and let me tell y'all, my joints ache something fierce. I sure wish I had the boss's job. All he does is chase the maids around all the dang day long.
Ah.
Used to be a town around these parts famed the world over for its herbs. A whole dang town. Ain't nothing but ruins now. Sure would be nice if this place grew into a big old town someday. Yeah, they all speak with like very, very hick accents. And I find that really funny. Cuthbert, A Hero for Our Times, Volume 3. I didn't mean to read it again. Fuck. The funny thing is that that's just like a slightly more exaggerated version of how my mom's boyfriend talks. It's not that, like, his accent is not that aggressive, but he does talk similarly.
Oh.
Don't mind him, it's just the boss. He likes to dress up like a street tough and chase the maids around.
Oh.
I mean, the maids seem to be into it, so good for them, I guess. I don't really know what to think of that. Not my place. And there's nothing up here right now, but I'm gonna guess there's something up there later, if the option to go up there is there at all.
Oh.
The boss has always loved a spot of chasing, ever since he was a youngin'. I do declare he'll never get tired of it. Yeah, I'm near about past going. If I don't get to sit down soon, I'm fit to topple over.
Oh.
Dang, I was so close. 6 short. The boss said I'd get a prize if I made it around the table 300 times without getting caught. And I only needed 6 more laps. Oh heck. Hey Panda, thanks.
Oh.
The herb gardens are doing real good in spite of the boss's bow and idol. I only hope we don't get a big old surge of visitors anytime soon. We'd be in hot water if that don't happen.
Oh.
I'm one of the sisters of Regretrian Convent up on the
Drink
hill.
up, lovelies.
If you would like to pay us a visit, simply follow this path all the way to the top. I don't actually know if she talked with the accent, but I already did it, so screw it. Yeah, strength ring. Medicinal herb. Seed of magic. I need to start using those seeds at some point. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you guys right now, I already have all the party members, so probably as good a time as any. I don't know if this is just a survival instinct or what, but if I ever saw a plant that was glowing, my first instinct would not be to eat it. Regretrian Convent.
Oh. Oh.
Living self-sufficiently is far from easy. I often think we should sell herbs like the people down in the valley in order to make ends meet. Shouldn't your ends be meeting by default already if you grow your own food and stuff, and you don't have to rely on anybody else for that? Like, yeah, it's not easy, but, like, at least you don't have to answer to anyone.
Oh.
Fair. And here's a church if we wanted to save the game, but we just started, so we're good. Wrong medicine and medicinal herb. Wait.
Oh.
Why is this like this?
Oh.
Oh. This one's actually to save the game, that one's just flavor text. Alright. Fair enough, I guess.
Oh.
And this is the inn, I guess.
Oh.
These two graves have been here since long before anyone can remember. My best guess is that being buried here was some form of punishment. I mean, no one would choose to have their tombstone in a forsaken place like this. Now, travelers, we invite you to offer your prayers for these two lost souls, so that may find peace in the afterlife. Do I mean so they may find peace in the afterlife? So, Weird typo. Caraway and lavender.
Hey. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, Caraway was the servant boy, wasn't he?
Oh!
Of course I was. Of course I want to know what happened there. That ended so abruptly and so unsatisfactorily last time. Of course I want to fucking know what happened. Oh, so we have to come here and then go back to the shrine. Okay. Kind of roundabout, but sure. In the meantime, I actually want to... Oh my god, wait a minute. I just realized something. We're gonna have to go all over, aren't we? Because we're gonna have to come back here and get one of these. I guarantee it. I guarantee that's gonna happen. Well, in the meantime, I actually kind of want to still explore around here a little bit more. I don't believe there's any faster way to run in this game. We're kind of going as fast as we can, really. Because we can't use the, that technically counts as, like, an indoor area, for lack of a better word. Or, like, a sub-area, so we can't use the magic carpet there. Out here we can.
Ah.
Is this anything? Those two random trees there look like they should be something, but they're not. Also, what's this here? Seed of Resilience. I think I'll hold off until everybody's, like, at their final thingies. Ruins of Wilted Heart. Or Ruins west of Wilted Heart. We don't get none too many visitors out this way. Guess you were thinking there'd be a town or a village or some such here, huh? Yeah. Well, you'd be half right. There used to be. Time was, this was a big old town. Them days are long gone. Now it's just rubble and ruins and wasteland all around. Oh, hey, mini medal. Remember how I spent, like, most of the previous stream searching for those? I found every single one available at the time. Thin air. Oh. Okay.
All right.
Go!
Okay,
Here's my chance!
there we go.
A splendid display.
Yeah, so there's literally nothing here. Jesus. No, not Rainbow Cove. Shrine of Mysteries. Huh? What? Wait, why? What's... Was this the only way they could justify the map changing, or like the story changing, was by having a piece of the tablet just come off for no reason and then have to put it back? That is so dumb but so funny. Whoa. Yeah, it's not like somebody came in and stole it and we have to go find it again. No, it's like it was just right in front of it. How did it fall off? What happened there?
Hey!
Oh hey, Ruff grew to level 29 and Aisha's Troubadour maxed out. That's cool.
Sure.
Let's see if she unlocked anything new. Luminary. Alright. Okay. There we go.
Oh.
The owner of that there big old house, one Mr. D&D Lion, ain't been none too well this last spell. His old lady's been tending to him morning, noon, and night, but it don't seem to make a lick of difference. He's in a bad, bad way.
Oh.
Carrington. Hold up, Pa. There's work still need to do it. We can't let them there weeds take over the whole place. You can't just up and quit. Not after Herbie went to all the trouble of finding this job for your sorry behind. Who said anything about quitting? I'm just calling it a day is all. I can do the rest tomorrow. We ain't talking about tomorrow. We're talking about right now. There's work needs doing. Ain't no wonder Ma ran out on such a no-good, do-nothing son of a gun as yourself. All right, enough already. But no matter what you say, I ain't working no more today. I'll do real good tomorrow. You wait and see. I ain't rightly sure this is a good idea, hon. If Miss Cayenne catches you, she's gonna wear you out. She's gonna wear you out. Ain't nothing sure. Chamomile. But it seems such a shame to see good food go to waste. I hear you, but she done told us to throw it out. Said she done messed up the special secret spices or some such. But if she don't want it, why shouldn't I give it to the pooch? Ginger's been living on nothing but scraps as long as I can remember. I feel sorry for the poor old boy. It ain't gonna hurt nobody to give it to him. Luckless Mutt deserves real feed every once in a while. Well, alrighty. Guess it can't do no harm. I'll keep it to myself just this once. Well, ain't that dandy? I knew you'd see sense. Alright, let's go make Ginger's day, shall we? Cayenne was the the maid when we were here previously.
Oh.
Gee, sure am sorry. I sure am sorry I can't be up on my feet to greet y'all, but I done got sick. Now, I may not be fit for much, but at least there's one thing I can still look forward to. That's right, the vittles my cayenne rustles up for me 3 times a day. Them's the tastiest treats going. I live for 'em, truth be told. Even though cayenne apparently is missing, seemingly.
Hey.
Listen now. I got me a laugh I'm plenty happy with. Think we need to cut this out right now. This ain't about what's good for you. Can't you see? It's about what's good for me. What ain't good for you? What ain't good for you about how things are just...
Drink up, lovelies.
It's a question. What ain't good for you about how things are just now? Things are just now. You're up there living high on the hog in that big old house. You should be happy as all heck. You don't gotta worry about me no more. I know I got no one to blame but myself for the state I'm in. Well, I'll be. You're still carting that old piece of junk around like it was something precious. This ain't no piece of junk. You gave this to me when we was but kids. Don't that mean nothing to you? Well, if it means that much to you, but look at it. That little old bottle's fit to drop off that piece of string you got it tied to. This is how it was the day you gave it to me, and I like it just the way it is. I guess that's just how it is. The more unhappy somebody is with how things are, the more they're gonna get all worked up about the good old days. If you ask me, Kaya needs to let the past go and get on with living in the here and now.
Oh!
Well, golly, Ginger, you're looking mighty out of sorts. Maybe you done overate. Guess you should take a nap and try to sleep it off. Whoa. Ginger! Help! Somebody help! Do something! Old Ginger done gone killed over.
Huh?
Alrighty. Guess we better get this old feller over to my place. That'd be better than trying to fix them up here, right here, ain't that so? Yeah? Glad to hear I all agree. Come on now, let's get moving. Lend me a hand now, will you? I've done fed this pooch some of them there antidotal herbs. Now we'll just have to wait and see if they work.
Huh?
You mean he was poisoned? No! How? And why? Who'd want to do such a thing to poor old Ginger? Think on it just a second. Why else would a pooch who was just dandy this morning fall down foaming at the mouth like that? This is poison. Ain't nothing sure. Unless you got any other ideas. Well, gosh, you're kind of putting me on the spot here. I just can't make head nor tail of all this. It's the food. The food came out bad, she fed it to the dog, and now he's in bad way. Common sense, people! It's not exactly a puzzle! If Ginger done ate something rotten by mistake, ain't no way it would have gotten him this bad or this quick. Rotten? No, this dog didn't eat nothing rotten. It was a plate of victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne herself. She said she done messed up the seasoning, so she told me to throw it in the trash. Ain't no way it could have been rotten. But then, how could poison have gotten in there? And why? Hey, one thing at a time now. You're telling me this dog ate victuals prepared by Miss Cayenne just before it done went and fell down?
Huh?
Well, now, I hope you ain't saying what I think you're... No, I don't believe it. I can't. That food was meant for her dear sick husband. Only way that would make sense would be if she was... Oh, lordy. Oh, my. It didn't have me an idea. I gotta head back to that big house. Y'all look after Ginger for me now, will ya? Hold up. I want to check something real quick. Okay, let's see here. So, yeah, I think Cayenne was the maid previously. But now... Wait, which one was Dill? God, I can't remember. We have to go in from the bottom. All I know is Ginger ate them victuals, and the next thing I know, he was on the ground foaming at the mouth. What if your poor sick husband had eaten them instead, huh? He could've... Well, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of seasoning did you use, anyhow? And yet, Dandelion...
Yes.
Dandelion wasn't a character when we were here previously. So, like, who the fuck is that guy? The mayor previously was named Burdock. VTube Studio, cooperate. Whoa, what is happening here? Hold on. Okay. Sorry about that, hold on. Yeah, everything's still going, so we should be okay. What's going on with VTube Studio right now? It's like lagging really bad. Yeah, this is weird. All right. Testing, everything good? Okay, I think I figured it out. Let me mix it up real quick. Okay. What I think happened was I was messing with I was messing around with VTube Studio earlier, last couple days, and I had it set up to like I was trying to get it to like, you know, read my like work with the VTube Studio iPhone app, and normally that lets me have like, you know, better face tracking and stuff like that, but I guess the connection thing was being kind of wonky, and it was constantly trying, and like I stopped using it right before stream because I just couldn't get it to work the way I wanted it to. So I was like, I'll just do what I normally do and work on it later. But it was trying to constantly connect to the iPhone app instead of just the webcam app that I use, and like, so it constantly connected, disconnect, and it just kept doing that and just kept getting stuck and stuff, so I had to just turn it off. But now it's working. It's working now. Also, I got distracted and advanced the text too fast, but she said something about her mother's secret sauce or whatever, or secret seasoning. Well, that's a mighty fine mother you got there. What kind of secret seasoning poisons the body?
Huh?
You done said enough, girl. I don't want to hear another word out of your slandering mouth, you hear me? And my controller's not being read for some reason. God, everything's deciding to break right now. Why? No, you ain't gonna shut me up. What if it's your food that's keeping your husband flat on his back in bed? You said you got the seasoning wrong, but what if all you did was use a little more poison than usual and get scared, huh? You better hold your tongue, so help me. Another word out of you and you'll be packing your bags. If you ever think of disobeying me again, you're gonna regret it, understand? Yes, Miss Cayenne. Now let that be the end of it. Go on now, get back to work. I hate when it just randomly stops reading my controller for no good reason. There we go. Can you believe the nerve of that girl? To think I'd ever put poison in my poor husband's victuals. How she was the sweetest, gentlest thing you could wish for. Then one dumb dog gets sick and she turns into a monster. Yes, sir, it might be time for old Chamomile to start fixing to leave. Whose room is this?
Oh.
Why, I see it. The seasoning Miss Cayenne put on her husband's victuals weren't no seasoning at all. I got me a hunch that she's keeping her old man from getting well by dosing the poor gold coot with poison. Thing is, I can't go shoot my mouth off about it till I got some honest to goodness 100% proof. Miss Cayenne's got her eye on me now, though. I ain't gonna be able to get much investigating done. Alright. Oh, there's another wall here? I mean, I've already been down it, apparently. Oh, wait, whatever I'm looking for is in here. Okay. Whoa. Jeez Louise. What are you thinking barging into me like that? That hurt. Today can't finish fast enough as far as I'm concerned. Now, unless y'all got yourself a dang good reason, you better quit hanging around out here. Go on, scram, will you? Get! Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh. A small bottle filled with a purple liquid. Dubious concoction.
Huh?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the little old bottle Miss Cayenne always keeps with her. Now look at this purple goo floating around inside there. This could be the proof I need. Gonna borrow for a little while? Sure. Thank you kindly. Now I'm gonna go find out just exactly what this is. Sorry if I'm a little stuffy, by the way. I seem to have come down with something. Or maybe it's allergies, I'm not sure. Sir, I ain't sure this is such a good idea. Don't you think you'd be better off staying in bed? Oh, hogwash. Only way to taste good old home cooking is fresh out of the pot. Boy, I can't hardly wait. Sorry, ain't no need to be rushing. Miss Cayenne's food ain't going no place. So that old piece of string finally done snapped, huh? Just had to be today, didn't it? Well, it don't matter none. Even if I did lose a bottle, I got no shortage of my special ingredient. Don't you know what? You should never interrupt a chef when she's fixing a meal. Go on, get! Just about to add a special final ingredient. And I don't need no prying eyes trying to steal my secret recipe. Alright. I just can't for the life of me figure out who'd want to do something like that. Never mind the whys just now. Let's talk about the hows. You need to tell me what's in that bottle. Well, it's poison, all right. The kind where just a little every day wouldn't be enough to kill a body, but it sure would keep them good and sick. And once enough of it built up inside you, there's only one way it would end. I knew it! So this is what's been keeping old Master Lion in bed. Thank you kindly, Mr. Herbie. I'm much obliged for all you've done. Now I gotta go. I'll explain everything later. Boy, howdy, that girl don't ever sit still. One minute she's happy as all heck about her sick doggy getting better. The next she's bringing me tiny little bottles of purple stuff and asking me to see if there's poison inside. Now ain't this just dandy? I dearly love to eat my victuals alone with my lady wife, but ain't nothing wrong with a guest or two to liven up the place every once in a while. Especially when I'm feeling a dang sight better than I have in, oh, I don't even know how long. So how about it? Will y'all do me the honor of breaking bread with me on Cayenne here? Sure. Well, alrighty then. Pull up a chair and let's chow on down. Whoa there. Hold on just a second. Will you? I don't want no strangers around my table. Oh, come on now, darling. Hey, it ain't gonna hurt none to show a little hospitality. Don't pay her no mind. Sit on down. Well, don't just stare at it. Dig in. Wait! Nobody take a single bite. There's poison in your victuals, Mr. Lion, sir. That's what's been making you sick. What's gotten into you, girl? Who'd do a thing like that to me? It was Miss Cayenne, sir. Your own wife. She done put some strange liquid in there, ain't it? Think we've all heard just about enough out of you. Get in that kitchen right now. No, I won't. I know you poisoned Mr. Lion. I advanced the text too fast. Why, that's a little old bottle my wife carries my medicine around in. No, sir, it ain't. This ain't no medicine. It's poison. The reason you ain't been getting no better is because Miss Cayenne's been keeping you dosed up on this awful stuff. Woo-wee, ain't that a story? Well, Cayenne, is this true? You've been feeding me poison instead of medicine, girl? And putting it in my beloved victuals to boot? Oh, don't be so gosh darn ridiculous. Sure, that bottle belongs to me. Ain't no sense in denying that. But it ain't full of no poison. That there's medicine. I'd stake my life on it. Alrighty then. Go ahead and stake it. Pop that there stopper on and gulp it on down. Wow, fucking call her bluff, Jesus. Oh. That's enough, Cayenne. Things have gone too far this time. And who invited you exactly? Can't you see we're busy here, Dill? Go on now. Get on home. He's right, Dill. You shouldn't be here. This don't have a thing to do with you. It sure does. Dan, I gotta come clean with you. That poison Cayenne's been giving you, I done made it. And she done made me make it. What in the... What are you saying? Are you out of your mind? Well now. You mean not... Well now, you mean she really did? So that just about beat all. Cayenne, I want you out of this house. You and your little accomplice here. And don't stop when you get out of that door. I don't want to ever see either of y'all in this town again. Happy now, girlie? Seems the least you can do is give me that bottle back. It is mine, after all. Guess we better make ourselves scarce, huh? But I ain't even had a chance to pack my things. I ain't so sure you're gonna get one. We'll just have to pick up some supplies at the next town we get to. Come on now. I have to wonder to what end she was keeping him, like, poisoned like that. It wasn't for no reason, you have to imagine. But it's like, I mean, she clearly didn't intend to kill him. Unless... Actually, wait, Herbie did say that once you've ingested enough of it, you know, like, there's only one way it could end. So maybe she intended to just play the long game and feed him enough poison, or like feed him the poison over a long enough period of time that he eventually dies, but it just looks like he got sick and just wouldn't recover and eventually died of it.
Oh.
I never thought my darling wife had stabbed me in the back after all the years we've been married. I still feel like I'm dreaming. Guess all the time she was making out she loved me, it was just a plotting and a scheming. Boy, am I ever dumb. The funny thing is, there are many things, like, in the real world that are poisonous to various animals, but absolutely delicious to humans. One example is caffeine. Humans, I mean, obviously in a large dose, caffeine will have adverse effects, but, like, in small doses, caffeine is really beneficial to humans, but it's, like, absolutely lethal to many animals. Same thing with chocolate. Chocolate to humans is delicious. To dogs, it's deadly. Oh, same thing with grapes, actually, I think. Gritty Ditty increases all allies' attack power and agility, or... Okay.
Come to me!
Whoa! That's pretty cool, actually. Oh my god. Flashback. Abandons all attempts at defense in order to dramatically increase the power of physical attacks, or... Oh, that's actually not bad. I mean, we don't need it right now, but it's not bad. Hey, man.
Hey!
Over here!
Okay,
Here's my chance!
Come to me!
you start junior year tomorrow, so you're getting ready for bed now. No worries. Good luck with that.
Hey!
I remember my junior year being pretty alright. Nothing spectacular, just alright.
Here's my chance!
Definitely a lot better than my sophomore year, I can tell you that. But we're not going to get into that. Whoa. Okay.
Over here!
Go!
I mean, it really just depends. I'm sure it'll be fine for you.
Hey!
Ha ha ha!
Whoa. There we go.
Ho-ho!
Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable to be stressed about that. I was never in any of those. I was pretty smart, so I probably could have gotten by in them if I wanted to, but like, I don't know. Just never did.
Drink up, lovelies.
Not so fast, Lavender. Them hills outside town are crawling with critters. Whoa.
Oh,
Say, you okay, Gooberry? You ain't hurt or nothing? Oh my god, wait a minute! Holy oh my god. Wait, so this is before everything. Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I have no fucking clue how GPAs work. Like, my understanding is all B's is a 3.0. So all A's would be a 4.0. So I don't know how the fuck you can get it higher than a 4.0. I really don't. Never made any sense to me. Could I have asked somebody? Sure. But I didn't. But that's a whole separate discussion.
Yeah.
What in the world is going on? Are you folks okay? Lavender, you better apologize to our visitors here. And you better do it right now. That ain't fair. I didn't do nothing. The stupid old Gooberry bumped into him.
Ta!
Oh, okay, interesting. I'm telling you, Lavender, you best apologize right this minute, or else. I'm awful sorry. And I'm awful sorry, too. Hope you can see fit to forgive a little tack. You don't mean no harm. Now, I can't help wondering, have I seen you someplace before? Nah, forget it. I got you mixed up with somebody else. See, about 30 years back, I had somebody look just like you do me a real good turn. Anyhow, it don't matter now. Welcome to Wilted Heart. Why not take a little mosey round our herb garden? Wait for us, Pa! Okay, so that's pretty clearly, I feel like that's pretty clearly supposed to be, what was his name? Caraway. But why was Lavender a little girl? But I'm pretty sure she and Caraway were the same age before. Okay, so for some reason her name is Lavender, and her father, quote unquote, is named Caraway, but he's apparently not her real father. Seems Mr. Caraway ain't in no hurry to get married. Could be told, I tried myself to fix him up with somebody, but he found out what I was doing and called the whole thing off. Guess he must have some reason or other for why marriage ain't for him. But why would he name his daughter Lavender? It's a little creepy, don't you think? Well, I mean, she's not his daughter, so like, I guess he could have just, I guess she could have just already had that name. Or something, I don't know. But part of me is getting the Twilight flashbacks, but a lot more sinister. And I do not like it. No, no. Sure. Actually, let me read that again. Okay. I feel like the only place we haven't been to yet is here.
Hmm.
Okay, so they used to sell really high quality herbs, but then the but then the guy who owned the like farm or whatever where they grew them told everybody how to grow them and everything and how to use them, and so they just started growing them and using them themselves and didn't need to buy them anymore. So now the economy's kind of like gone down a bit.
Ah.
Oh.
But why is her name Lavender?
Oh.
I'm so confused. Did he name her, or did she just happen to have the same name as his like childhood sweetheart? I really hope it's the second one. Because it would be really creepy if he adopted this little orphan and gave her the name of somebody that he wishes he hadn't walked away from.
Oh.
There's nuance here, and you know it, Ari. You know, it's like if I had like, I don't know, let's see, how do I put this best? It'd be one thing if I had like a son and I named him after like my dad or something. It'd be another thing if I. Why am I Ricky Jr.? Exactly. It was like it'd be one thing if I had a son and I named him after like my dad or something, but like if I were to pick up if I were to like adopt a random orphan who didn't have a name or something, and I named them after like this girl I had a crush on in like 5th grade or something, that would be really creepy and very, very questionable. Sister Petula. It appears to belong to someone named Lavender. Here I lie, watching over your garden for all eternity.
Hold on.
You know what? I never actually thought about that. You mentioning that right now is the first time I've ever given that any thought. Okay, so I guess in the end she decided not to marry Dill and just ran off and became a nun. Interesting. Really sad, but interesting.
Ah.
Now wait just a second. How in the name of heck do you know about Lavender? Well, I guess we can leave the details till later. You just took me by surprise is all. The Lavender's buried up there, huh? Gonna have to ask y'all to show me where exactly her grave's at, if you don't. Hope you don't mind. Him just like disappearing like that was really funny. I must go. My planet needs me. I'm sorry to hold you up, but I'd appreciate it if we could stop here a spell. Reckon I need to gather my thoughts a little for seeing Lavender's grave.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, people can look similar but have no relation. You would be surprised how many people would, like, I would meet at work and would ask me, like, if I'm such and such a son, or if I have, like, a brother or something. And then I have to tell them, no. Those are not my parents' names, and I do not have a brother. I have a stepbrother, but no, like, blood-related brothers. You know, now I come to think on it, I'd have been through kind of a lot. Since I took off and left Green Thumb Gardens, I mean. I found me a place where there wasn't even a single plant. And I dug myself a little old patch of there to grow herbs. To start with, I was happy with any sales I could make. But then business really started to take off. And before I knew it, I had me a boomin' bloomin' big ol' herb garden. And folks were coming up from all over to visit. Definitely a possibility. I actually used to know somebody in a similar situation to that. Where her baby daddy, for some reason, he was there for, like, most of her pregnancy. And then for some reason in like the last couple months, he convinced himself that she went and saw some other guy who I know the person. I know the person that he was thinking. He convinced himself that she went at some point to see him, got pregnant with his baby, and then convinced him that it was his. See him, man. And that, and so after that, he, like, ran off. I don't even know if he's paying child support or anything, but he just convinced himself it wasn't his kid, even though it was. And, like, that was it. The funny thing is, he had, like, she and the person that he thought she cheated with knew each other online, and at least at the time, a lot's happened since then. This was years and years ago, so a lot's happened since then. But at the time, they had never even met in person, and he lived 8 hours away from her. So literally the only thing that could have... The only way that would even be possible is if one day, without him noticing somehow, he just disappeared for, like, bare minimum 17, 18 hours. And just nobody noticed or said anything. 8 hours to drive to see him, a couple hours to do some stuff, and then another 8 hours back.
Drink up, lovelies.
And he somehow convinced himself this was a possibility. Like, really? It's funny. Plan was to live out here all on my lonesome, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Why did it stop reading my controller? What? Why is this happening? There we go. Jesus. Anyway, that's enough jibber jabber. Come on now, time's a wasting. So this is it, huh? I never imagined Lavender would wind up in a place like this. My apologies. But did I hear you mention the name Lavender? Would you happen to be a family member? Well, gee, can't say as I am. But I knew her ever since we was kids. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the owner of the herb garden at the foot of the mountain, would you, Mr. Carraway? Yes, ma'am, that's me. Then please, I must ask you to leave. You are not welcome in this convent, is that clear? There is not and has never been a Lavender here, and you are to forget about her and this place. Listen, sister, I don't know what it is you think I done did, but I just trekked up this here mountain to see her grave, and I ain't leaving till I have. I am sorry, but you are mistaken. There is no Lavender buried here. Well, I don't remember asking for the guided tour nohow. I'm quite capable of seeing whether it's here or not for myself. Wait! What does she have to say? I know I acted rather harshly there. I only hope the Almighty can forgive me. But it seems so horribly ironic for him to choose to finally make the journey here now. If he had only come sooner. Now it is just too late to make a difference. So this is it. Lavender's grave. But how do I know it's really hers? Lavender's a pretty common name around these parts, after all. For all I know, the Lavender I knew is still back home in Green Thumb Gardens, married to Dill, living a happy life.
Oh.
No, you are mistaken. The Lavender you knew is no longer in Green Thumb Gardens. Well, you sure changed your tune. Please, hear me out. The woman who rests here is the Lavender you knew. Of this I am certain. Until just 6 months ago, she lived with us here in the convent. But if she was so close by, why in the heck did she never come visit me? He has to pass through your land to get here. You can't go around. You have to pass through his place. He was too ashamed. She abandoned her husband and child to come here, and feared what you might think of her. And she was so afeard she chose to die up here all alone instead. Why, Lavender? Why? Stupid, stupid girl. I knew I should have taken you with me when I skipped town. And to heck with what anybody else thought. But I didn't have the guts. No, I was too lily-livered to do right by you, Lavender. And on account of that, you wound up here. I'm sorry. Sorry for all I did. I'm sorry for never realizing how you felt. I was blind, darling. Blind. I want to thank y'all for what you've done. If it wasn't for you, I never would have found out what done happened to my Lavender. I'd like you to take this as a token of my gratitude. Oh, you can just still leave. Nice. Now, I think I need a spell on my lonesome. I'm gonna head back down solo. Guess I'll see you all around. That was, like, that was actually really sad. Wow. Not sure how the Almighty would feel about that, but whatever you need to tell yourself, lady. Okay. But did she get sick or something? They didn't really explain how she died. She just kind of did. Know what I mean? She had to have been pretty young, because I'm pretty sure she was about the same age as Dill. Or not Dill, Caraway. Give or take like a year. And Caraway's not that old, so... So yeah, she must have gotten sick or something. Time for a spot of tea. I know I have fans eagerly awaiting my appearance, but I'm going to relax and enjoy the view of my herb garden first.
Oh.
It's kind of wild that the guy just seems to casually fuck all of his staff, and nobody seems interested in doing anything about it. You know what I mean? That's weird, right? But I mean, at the same time, they all seem to be consenting and okay with it, so whatever. We never did find out what the deal with these things is, but you know what? They'll probably be important later. Okay. I wonder if Caraway told them to bury him here, next to Lavender, or if this is just a coincidence. Okay, so whatever our actions were in past Wilted Heart didn't affect the present, so Green Thumb is still gone. That's sad. I mean, at least Caraway got closure, I guess. Hubble region. Wow, there's some big monsters here. Oh, hey, Metal Slime Knights. Who, unfortunately, do not count as Metal Slimes. I love the animation for that.
I'll cleave thee in twain.
Will Metal Slash work on these? No. No sense wasting the MP.
A splendid display.
Alright. Yeah, there's a lot to this place. Let's start with this ruined-looking castle here. Rucker Castle. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Scarewell.
Over here!
It's honestly really cool if that's a thing that can happen. It's like Monster Wrangler on steroids. Summon Beast. Okay. Harvest Moon. It's actually called Story of Seasons now. Oh, hey, Mini Metal. How many is that at this point? 54 out of 100, so around half in the game. And apart from this one, which we can't get yet, that's all of the ones that we can get right now anyway. Yeah, so this place has been through the ringer recently, clearly. Holy shit.
Huh.
Okay, so apparently some wizards from Hubble, which I guess is a neighboring kingdom or something, recently attacked this place and took out the head of the captain of the guard, but not like the emperor or anything. Really strange priorities. Must have had a personal bone to pick with that guy, clearly. Jesus Christ.
Oh!
10 years ago, Hubble was an all but broken kingdom under the iron heel of the mighty
Drink
Rucker
up,
Empire.
lovelies.
How things have changed. Those spell slingers have gone from military pygmies to lords of war with unseemly speed. From what I hear, they owe it all to the tireless energy of their young monarch. I'd certainly like to meet him one day. Off the battlefield, I mean. He sounds like quite the character. So basically, after keeping things low-key for who even knows how long, the wizards from Hubble suddenly just attacked en masse and hit this place with a level of force and might that nobody knew they had. If any of you ever played Stellaris, this probably sounds very familiar. Where I'm blanking on what their name was, but there was like that one kingdom that I think if you looked at it on the map, it was just referred to as like the Lost Kingdom or something, or the Fallen Kingdom. Or no, it was referred to as a Fallen Kingdom. And then suddenly, at some point in like your game, in your run, they would just announce like, "Hey, we've actually been amassing our forces quietly for the past like millennium or something, and we're about to take over all of this, whether you like it or not."
Come to me!
Whoa. No, that shit was crazy. It's like, how the fuck do you even prepare for that?
Go!
Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba.
Ho!
There you go. Stomp.
Hey!
Scarlet Scorpions. That's actually a pretty cool name, not gonna lie. Whoa. Jesus.
Lively.
Ha ha ha!
What's everybody up to?
Excellent.
Actually, we're just about to take a break here in a few. Oh, hey, Boulder Toss. Sweet. Boulder Toss is unironically, like, really good. Anybody who watched my Dragon Quest III Let's Play remembers I relied on that shit a lot
Ready.
mid-game.
Here I go. Here I am. Over here!
Whoa. Jesus.
Excellent.
I didn't realize that that included king slimes. God, these things are huge.
Here I am.
I don't know when exactly it'll be.
Good luck.
I don't know when exactly it'll be, but part of me has been considering playing, like, at some point streaming Dragon Quest Builders. God, I love Dragon
We
Quest
did
Builders.
it.
It's funny, I made myself excited just thinking about that. Like, just mentioning that I'm thinking about doing that made me excited. Like, I love Dragon Quest Builder so much, I would love to stream it at some point. I have other ideas for it, though.
Yeah.
That was easy.
Undead Undoer. Okay. And here we are in Hubble. You know what? I feel like that's a pretty good spot to take a break. I'll be back in a few, but until then, you know, do what you gotta do. Okay, I'm back. Let's see, what does he have for us, weapon or armor-wise? Dream Blade? %80 chance of putting an enemy to sleep when attacking. Huh, not bad. Dragon Tail Whip. Hmm. But how does it compare? Let's see. Let's see, This would actually be pretty good on her. Because it ups all the stats that she cares about. Butterfly Baton. Okay.
Ah.
Drink up, lovelies.
Sorry about that. Whoa. I was replying to an important message. Okay, let's see here. What's down here? Whoa. Not what I meant to do. There we go. They're trying to revive the incantation. That almost sounds like some kind of conspiracy theory bullshit. I know conspiracy theory bullshit is kind of redundant to say, but yeah. Let's go ahead and rest up here. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's see, she's not really relying on her charm very much, so I'll give these to her. Do I have any other stuff that increases her, like, magic stats? Not that I can see, no. Okay. What's up, Ari? Okay.
I beg your pardon.
No one may enter the Inquisitory without the King's express permission. So unless you've got a very good reason to be here, you should make yourself scarce.
Huh.
Okay. This place is actually kind of giving me Mysidia vibes from Final Fantasy IV. That's another game I'd love to stream at some point. Final Fantasy IV is so good, man. Anybody who's paid even a modicum of attention to my username can immediately tell I'm a fan of that one. Well, it's ironic because Kain is not my favorite character from that game. For some reason, part of me half expected a giant squid or something to just attack from the to attack from the ocean. No. I imagine if we tell him we are the envoy, he'll just say like, "Oh, really? Okay, show me some proof or something." And we don't have any. Why the fuck would we? ICL? What's ICL? I clean lotuses? I'm not sure what ICL means, I'm sorry. Oh, I can't lie, okay. I'm more like used to like NGL or not gonna lie. Kaboom! Oh, what's this? The blockade.
Huh.
The wizard in chief.
Oh.
Okay.
Over here!
But thanks, I appreciate it, by the way. I've been trying to make my voice a little bit higher. It's funny, like, because I do know some voice training stuff, mainly from when I was doing, like, music classes and stuff, music courses in college. So I do know some voice training stuff. And I spent a long time trying to train my voice to sound deeper. Like, I think my voice is already pretty deep, but like I spent a lot of time trying to make it sound deeper. And then suddenly, just in the last like few months or so, I'm trying to make it sound higher. Very ironic.
Huh.
Oh wow, he just believes us right away. I love how the other guard just doesn't even stop us.
Thanks.
Bro, we're just coming in here and ransacking the place suddenly. Princess robe. Oh wow, I really should have waited. This is fantastic for her. Part of me always hates when they put like better equipment than what the stores currently sell right near the store.
Ooh.
Following the cross starting under the statue's watchful eye. That is not what I meant to do. Stop that. There we go. Okay.
Ooh.
Following the cross starting under the statue's watchful eye. Huh. Thanks for the head pat. Oh, also, I think I figured out why my, I think I might have figured out why my, alerts and stuff haven't been working properly, or why they've just changed to the more generic ones. The stream, basically like the stream pack or whatever that I've been using was one that I got through, like, through Streamlabs.
Huh?
I got it through, like, Streamlabs, and I've been paying for the Streamlabs subscription thing for a long time, and just been using the stream pack thingy that they got that I got from it. And then like a couple weeks ago, I think I canceled my Streamlabs subscription, and I guess when I did that, I got to keep some of the assets, but like, all the alerts and stuff just reverted back to the, like, default ones or whatever. So I need to get different... I would just need to get new alerts. Which, to be fair, I was already kind of planning on doing anyway, so...
Oh.
I'd live without it. Okay... Okay. Just going all over this castle. No, I did not mean to do that. With great magical power comes great magical responsibility. Winifred Wormwood.
Ooh.
Let's see. Following the cross, starting under the statue's watchful eye.
Drink up, lovelies.
What does that mean? I'm just gonna look this up. Yeah, Peter Parker reference. Okay. There we go. Sparkling holy water. Nice.
Oh.
Okay, so it looks like we have to give it to him. But thou must. The art of wand making over in the fire tower. Fire tower's the one just north of here, I believe. Well, I just noticed that entire center building's like floating there. That's actually pretty cool. To me, nothing ever sells, nothing to me ever sells, like, people having, like, magic powers and stuff, quite like when they have, like, floating buildings and floating islands and stuff. I'm also just a sucker for floating islands, though.
Hey.
Oh my gosh. This dude snuck into the floating bit of the castle and managed to get in there without being noticed too. And then he farted and they caught him. That is wild.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, so I was wrong. The fire tower is the one at the southwest, not the northeast of the castle. I love how these people are perfectly okay with me just coming in and smashing up their pots and barrels and stuff. Hey, what happened to all our supplies? Some kid just sort of came in and took everything. And nobody stopped him? We didn't think to.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Although this dude's just asleep.
Ah.
Wow.
Oh.
Seed of Sorcery. Okay.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, that's right. We have to talk to that lady. Okay. Oh, but before that, I feel like there was something else here that I neglected. Yeah.
Thanks.
God, I always forget looms are a thing until I see them again.
A moment.
Mother of the current king. Queen Mother. The Grand Conjuratorium. Damn. The supreme magical potentate who heads the Conjuratorium. Will you do this for me? Those are certainly words that you just used, but sure. The Queen Mother's Missive. Wizard in Chief personally. Okay. Oh?
Verily, a most ingenious contraption.
Oh. Voice acting.
I am reminded that this kingdom hath something of a reputation. Indeed, I had been led to believe that she was a haven for the arts. Her streets filled with sweet music from morn till dusk. Alas, 'twould appear that I was misinformed.
Perhaps it has changed since your day, Sir Mervyn. That is what cities do. Meaning that once we restore it in the present, we may well find ourselves in a musical paradise after all.
Oh?
And should that be the case, then where better to start looking for one who can play the Torban of Truth?
Torban of Truth.
Ah, yes. Thou seekest this musician, that thou mayst restore the Almighty, dost thou not? A noble aim. But we must needs focus on the present for now. Let us deliver the Queen Mother's missive.
Yeah, we have to
Grand
focus on the
Country.
present in the past.
Doing so is certain to bring us one step closer to our ultimate purpose. Sally forth, my young friends.
Sally forth. Oh. Yeah, I lied to you. You don't even have the decency to be ashamed. Unbelievable. Whatever, dude. It's kind of weird that it took him that long, though, to determine that we were lying. You'd think that would be like a 10-second conversation. Hey, King, or Your Majesty, or whatever, some kid just showed up saying that he was the envoy we were waiting on. Dude, the envoy's not a kid. The fuck is wrong with you?
Oh.
Yeah, Scarlet Scorpion is a really cool attack name, or really cool enemy name.
Here I am.
That was easy.
Falls Hollow. Part of me feels like we're meant to come here later, so I'll come back to that.
Oh.
Grand Conjuratorium.
Ah.
Gave it all up to marry a dwarf. Damn.
All right.
Do you have anything good? You do not. Wow, okay.
Ooh.
Is that guy from Greenland or Green Thumb Gardens? Greenland Gardens. That'd be funny. You know what's, speaking of Greenland, actually, you know what's kind of wild? Apparently, like, whether or not a landmass is considered a continent is just based on the decision of the people living on it. So, the fact that Greenland is a pretty big place, first of all, and also isn't connected to anything, qualifies it to be a continent. But the people living in Greenland just choose not to call it a continent. Kind of wild to me.
Go!
What business might you have with the Wiz, Supreme Sorcerer, preeminent prestidigitator, and
Drink up,
wizard-in-chief of the Grand Conjuratorium? Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful. Drink it up. Pluck and aplomb. Your errand doing is of an incomparable standard. Teeny tiny little item to achieve final perfection. Yeah. Westward to a coal-black cavern amid the craggy mountains. Beyond the furthest reaches of this grand grotto lies the place where incomparable treasures known as star shards may be acquired. Retrieve but one of these precious jewels and return it to me, and I shall share with you knowledge beyond your wildest imaginings. Sure. That's what I thought. We were going to have to go back to that cave anyway, so I figured I'd just do this first. Prestidigitator is such a hard word to say, by the way. Half the time I have trouble even recognizing it as a legitimate word. It's like my brain rejects it whenever I see it.
I feel great.
Hey!
What are these, mermaniacs? Whoa. Merman, okay. Mermaniac is later, probably.
Time is.
That's a cool attack, man.
We did it.
Zing and multi-heal. Too bad Zing sucks. Sea slimes. Yes, we fought shell slimes before, but I think this is our first time fighting sea slimes. Maribel leveled up.
Go!
Dude, you could have just used the cyclone scythe, whatever it's called. Wind scythe? I don't remember. Maribel's sailor proficiency went up. Sweet. Toxic zombies. I'm only just now actually noticing their names.
Come to me!
Sorry, I muted my mic for a second there to sneeze. I love being able to kill all the enemies in one hit. I swear, a lot of these games just become so much more satisfying when you get multi-targeting moves. Especially when they're strong multi-targeting moves.
Over here!
There was your howling, Ari. You happy? Ruff.
Hey!
Damn.
That was easy.
Mermen. It's still so funny to me that, like, mermaids are a thing in these games. And they look like, you know, the Little Mermaid style mermaids. But mermen look like this.
Over here!
Whoa. It's actually pretty sick.
We did it.
That also just feels perfectly in character for Ruff to be able to summon creatures that do that stuff.
Look lively.
Jeez. Kamikaze. Alright. God, you know what would have broken Dragon Quest III in half? if like for the HD 2D remake they introduced like this remake introduced the moonlighting thing, so that you could have your party members be 2 different classes at once. Dragon Quest III didn't have that. Not even the HD 2D remake did that. And that game introduced the classes and like the class switching or job switching, whatever, vocation switching. But in that game, you could keep the skills that you accrued through your chosen vocations. So, literally, that game would have been busted if they introduced moonlighting in that one. Like, just absolutely broken in half. Maybe even into quarters. God, I still remember playing... I remember my Dragon Quest III Let's Play, where it wasn't until, like, toward the end of the game that I realized, oh, you're supposed to use all the... You're just supposed to use all, like, the seeds on the protagonist. Because in... You're just meant to use all the seeds on the protagonist, because when you, the protagonist in that game can't change vocations, ever. His vocation is hero, and that's all it ever is. So, like... Or their vocation is hero, and that's all it ever is. And, like... The thing about changing vocations in that game is... It sets you back to level 1, but you keep half of the stats that you accrued through your previous vocation. And on top of that, because you're later in the game, you're gaining a lot of experience, so you're leveling up really fast and catching back up to the hero. So the party members have no problem having high stats, because that's the entire point of vocation switching. But the hero doesn't get the option to do that. So that's why you're meant to just use all the seeds on them. I have to specify them because you can choose a male or female protagonist in the HD2 remake. Originally, it was just a guy. The protagonist was just male, and you couldn't change that. But in the HD 2D remake, you can change that, and like, yeah. But that was how you keep their stats up, while the party members are constantly going up and up and up. Much faster than you are. And it wasn't until, like, I think toward the end of that Let's Play that I realized that's what you're supposed to do. And I felt so stupid.
Excellent.
It's sort of like, it's sort of like when I streamed, 11, and, I had a super, super, super hard time with Mortigan, right? And then, but I did manage to beat it, I did manage to beat Mortigan just barely, right? And, then when I got to Kalasmos, despite being, like, super duper high level at that point, because I'd been doing all the side quests, I'd done everything, and I even just straight up grinded at certain points. You know, I was still having a really hard time against Kalasmos. And it wasn't until somebody, I think it was Panda, pointed out, you're supposed to use... In that battle, you're supposed to use the... I believe it was the super... What was it called again? The Super Sacred Sword? Or something like that? I'll look it up. The super sword of light. That's what it was. You're supposed to use the super sword of light as an item, and it makes Kalasmos easier. I didn't realize that until... And it wasn't until Panda pointed that out, and I actually did it and made that fight substantially easier, that I realized that's what you're supposed to do in the Mortigan fight.
Here I am.
You're supposed to use the Sword of Light in the Mortigan fight to make him easier. I didn't do that, and accidentally made that fight so much harder, and that's why I had such a tough time with it.
I feel great.
Why was he just on the ground? But yeah, when you're playing a game, always pay attention to the mechanics, people. And even if you don't think something will work, go ahead and try it, see what happens. Because, Jesus Christ.
Here I am.
Excellent.
I'm gonna swap in, Wait a minute. How is it... How has Maribel not even been in the party in a while, and she's still higher level than Ruff and Aisha? Well, I mean, Ruff is about to level up, actually, so... Not too surprising there, but still.
Drink up, lovelies. Pitch black.
Jesus.
Go!
Over here!
A splendid display.
Here we go!
Whoa.
Ready. Here I go.
Ha ha ha!
Come to me!
Aw.
The time is right.
That didn't seem to do anything, but it was adorable.
A splendid display.
Bulls Hollow. Yo, Ruff's attacks seem to take a lot of freaking MP. Jesus Christ. I just restored him to full, and he immediately had next, like, almost 0 HP or MP again. Bullshit! We can absolutely make that. Whatever.
Yes?
Eh? Who are you? What are you doing here? I hope you don't... I hope you've got a good reason. You'd have to be mad to come all the way up here without one. Was that the wizard-in-chief over at the Grand Conjuratorium sent you here to bring back a star shard? You must be real suckers for punishment to have said yes. Well, you'll be wanting to head to the pool at the top of the mountain. That's where you'll find one, if you're lucky. Not that you'll be going there anytime soon, of course. Why, you ask? Because there's a waterfall blocking your path to the peak, that's why. Unless the water's kind enough to stop flowing for you, you're going nowhere. Well, that's where you're in luck. Every morning at sunrise, it does exactly that. Stops dead for just a little while. Well, I think I've said quite enough. Have a word with my lovely wife over there if you want to know more. And we found a green fragment. Just lying around. Wild.
Oh,
Star shards are miraculous crystals that form when starlight falls on perfectly pure water. Obviously, that means you can only get them when the stars are out. But if you leave here bright and early in the morning, you should still be able to make it up there in no time in time to find some. Now, would you like to have a nice lie down? Sure. Lovely. And don't worry, my dear lamb of a husband will wake you up before the stars disappear.
Oh!
Wakey, wakey. Need to get going. You're gonna miss your chance. Sorry to rush you, but to be honest, I slept a little longer than I planned to. But the waterfall stopped and the stars are still out, so if you run, you should still make it. Thanks. Not sure how this works, but whatever.
Hey! Ta!
Bugs or oh, bag snatcher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come
It's
to
like, what the
me!
fuck does bug snatcher mean? Damn.
we did it.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What? Oh.
Yeah.
A set of plain clothes? This late into the game? Why?
Over here!
Wow. Luck of the draw with that, huh? Whoa. I love how that still didn't even do half.
Excellent.
Like, it did a lot, but not half her health.
Hey!
Sam!
I love how they only did 1 damage to Ruff. Oh, this is probably how you get back down quickly. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Ta!
Oh, and a dragon slime. I don't know if we fought one of those yet.
Go!
Look lively.
Over here!
Sappy smash? Whoa.
Yeah!
Okay. Lightning. Not sure why Sailor gets lightning, but whatever. I could switch him into something else now because he maxed out Sailor, but I'll leave him on Sailor for a little bit. Oh, not bad. Oh yeah, mastering vocations makes it so your other vocations max out or level up faster. I got into a bad habit, huh? Who's my favorite Final Fantasy X character? I mean, I've never really put much thought into it. I like Tidus well enough.
Mine apologies.
Jekt?
Here I
Of
am.
course you like Jekt.
Ha ha ha! A splendid display.
Okay. Wow, those guys are not doing anything.
Take that.
Ha!
There we go.
We did it.
Grace of the Goddess. Nice. Clearly. Dudes with long hair. Explains a lot, doesn't it? Nah, I'm just kidding. Whoa.
Go!
Look lively.
Ho-ho! Ha 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 ha!
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use some items again. Because I don't know if we'll run into a boss fight up here or not, so... Yeah, part of me actually didn't think so, really. Because it's like, right after I, like, acknowledge that as even a possibility, I realized, like, but they don't really have any reason to do that, so... Like, why would they? Also, Ari, I think what you meant to say is you have a type.
Come to me!
Here I am.
Here we go!
What's your genre, then?
That was easy!
Because I'm not sure evil is a genre.
Here I am.
There we go.
A splendid display.
Gender of rap. I'm gonna go ahead and save. We've been playing for a while and haven't saved. I mean, we have the auto-save, so we'll be okay, but still. Okay, I think we have one last, I think Pool of the Cave is the last save file we have from when, what was his name, Kiefer. I think Pool of the Cave is the last save file we have from when Kiefer was still in the party.
Hey!
So once we write over that, that's it.
Gah!
Kiefer's permanently gone from this file. From this playthrough. Something oddly, like, melancholic about it.
What is it?
I just noticed the text box
How
called him the
absolutely
Wiz.
marvelous! This is just what I was looking for. Now I have all the ingredients I need. You have excelled yourself, truly. Now, as recompense for all your hard work, allow me to regale you with a magical tale of mystery and intrigue. Perhaps you've heard some of the rumors about the King of Hubble and his ill-advised behavior on your travels. Well, the real situation is somewhat worse than the rumors would suggest. The poor misguided fool is trying to revive the incantation of all things. And what's the incantation, I hear you ask? Well, it's an apocalyptically awful spell that once tore entire continents to shreds.
Oh?
It's been safely sealed away since time immemorial. So, you can imagine my alarm when I heard the rumors about what the king was planning. I went
Why would he
straight
want to do
over
that,
there
though?
and asked him if it was true, but he flatly denied all knowledge. He ended up losing his temper and chasing me out of the castle. After that, it seems he came up with the bright idea of building a blockade between Hubble and the Grand Conjuratorium to stop me trying anything like that again. But he needn't worry on that front. I've been busy researching the ultimate counterspell instead, one known as
Hi, Foxy.
the Great
Eerie is about to
Leveler.
say something stupid.
Oh
It's
god.
been a long, hard road, requiring
You know,
every
it doesn't
ounce
really
of
make
my
any sense for
vast
Ruka to call me
intellect
Foxy, considering
and
she is a fox
assistance from
herself.
you, but I'm close.
And in
at
fact, more of a
last.
fox than I am.
Villain genres and archetypes describe the core roles, motivations, and narrative functions of antagonists in storytelling. Common types include the mastermind, driven by intellect and control, the fanatic, driven by extreme ideology, and the force of nature, unstoppable and unreasoning.
This world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats.
I don't really see how that was stupid,
What?
but okay.
Surely not. You. What? No! No! Blast it all!
The mastermind,
It was
highly
almost
intelligent planner who
perfect.
uses strategy,
I
wealth,
was
or
so
underlings to
very
achieve global or
close.
personal balance.
But with
The
a
fanatic
spell as mighty as
believes
the
their
Great
extreme or
Leveler,
destructive cause is entirely
almost
righteous, making them
isn't good
dangerous and
enough.
inflexible. The anti-villain has noble or
It sounds
sympathetic
as though
goals,
this
but
kingdom
uses
is
villainous,
doomed if the
cruel,
king
or
succeeds
unethical
in his
methods
magical
to reach them.
endeavors.
The bully
If we want
focuses
to
on
restore
personal
Hubble in our own
cruelty,
time, we have to do
intimidation,
something to
and
stop
dominating weaker characters out of ego or spite.
That's right.
The beast or monster,
Absolutely spot
driven
on,
entirely
young
by
lady.
instinct, hunger, or
The fate
primeval
of
rage
our
with no
proud
complex
nation
political or
hangs
emotional
on the
motive.
question of whether
The
or
femme
not
fatale
I
uses
can
charm,
conjure up
manipulation,
the
or
Great
and
Leveler.
seduction to trick
And
protagonists and
I'm going
advance
to
their own
need
hidden
your
agenda.
help.
The corrupted slash
Now,
fallen hero,
the
a
first
former
thing I
ally or
want you
good
to
person,
do
person
is head
broken
back
by
to Hubble
tragedy,
and try
corruption,
to
or a
delay
fatal
the
flaw.
king's work on the incantation in any way you can. Oh, and be sure to take this with you. I don't endorse just any old idiot, you know. You should count yourself very lucky. That little chit will get you past any guard. They won't dare stand in your way. In the meantime, I shall expend all my energies on completing the counterspell. Thanks again for all your help. You're an absolute brick.
I mean, brick sounds kind of insulting, but like, at the same time, if you think about it, he's basically saying, like, he couldn't have done this without us. We're kind of a major, like, factor in holding up his entire plan, so it's all about context. Because, as I've said time and again, there is not and never will be anything on this earth or the next more important than context. Context is everything. Sorry about that. Like I said, my allergies are acting up or something, so I muted my mic. So I'm doing my best to just mute my mic whenever I sneeze. What?
The time is.
Ready. Here I go.
Yeah, I don't like that they just use their, like when they get worked up, they just immediately use their, like, special abilities willy-nilly. Oh, shit.
I feel great.
Expert in the field, awarded for mastering an intermediate vocation for the first time. Got an achievement. Not gonna lie, when it said an ad break was starting soon, I misread it and thought it said that the ad break was just ending. And I was like, the fuck you mean it's... And so when it said that the ad break was starting, I was like, what do you mean it's starting? It just ended. And then I went back and reread it, and it's like, oh no, it says that it's starting soon. Okay. Uh-oh. Who is that?
Oh.
This is creepy. Cuff Frizzle?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, what's...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
May the Almighty bless you for coming to my aid.
Okay. Sorry about that. Some some rando on Discord is trying to scam me into fucking arc
And why
mission
did he
bullshit.
hurry off toward the castle?
Those stupid like spam bots have not approached me in a while, so it caught me a little off guard. But
with His Majesty.
yeah.
But what can Hybris be thinking? Associating with a man who would threaten a child.
Hybris?
I am sorry. Forgive my musings. I feel that I should explain a few things to you.
This guy looks like Luigi, but he doesn't sound anything like Luigi.
Hybris is, of course, the name of our king. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there was full voice acting for that previous scene, but not this one. Weird. Lucia. Let me guess. Lucia died. The king was the current king was not happy about it, and the moment he gained any actual power, he kind of went nuts. All right. Damn.
Huh?
Oh?
Why does that look like Ortega?
Right.
You didn't come here to slaughter the innocents, and also he's a kid. Fuck off! Oh shit. Wow, that's sad.
Oh.
This is gonna come to regret that.
Our kingdom did indeed fall to the Ruckers, and we were forced to live in misery as a vassal state. But then, 10 years later, Hybris took the throne and led Hubble to victory against our oppressors. Yet, we are not at peace. Still, he covets further power. He seeks to revive the most potent spell of all, the incantation. The very same spell that once tore this land apart. It was erased from history by ancient seers to prevent that dark chapter of our past from ever being repeated. Why in the world would he want to revive it now? I just cannot comprehend it.
Alright.
Sure.
Let's see what Ruff has to go for. Okay, so one of his main things is pirate. Deck the swabs? Okay. I like having him as a monster master, so I'm gonna keep him as that for now. Actually, let's see what this little girl has to say.
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh.
Man, that is really sad. Poor girl's traumatized. No. As much as it pains me, I can't disobey an order from someone like that. Alright, you may pass. Actually, before that... No, wait, we'd probably need the king's permission, wouldn't we? Well, we've got a few things we could do before worrying about any of that. Dude, you do not need to be that much of a dick. Like, sorry, not sorry. You have not earned being that, like... pissy.
Thanks.
This door really is only for people who work here, you see. I mean, fair enough. He's like, I mean, yeah, that's a really cool, important piece of paper you got there, but unfortunately, I can't do anything with that.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the king would say, but protocol demands that I let you in, so
Ah,
I'm just doing my job. The king doesn't like that, he'll have to change the protocol, and that's on him. Okay. And we just waltz in and take this, and nobody cares. Whoever's office this is, like, whoever that office belongs to is going to come back and see that the slab is gone, as well as that his treasure chest is open, and gonna be pissed.
Ah.
These are not items befitting of chests that require the magic key to open. Like, I'm sorry, but there's no reason to be locking those items in that in a magic key chest. I mean, I'm imagining it's something similar like the Armageddon spell from Ultima. Anything interesting in here? Apparently not.
ah.
So he could just end the world and you'd be okay with that. Great philosophy there, dude. Although I guess that is one way to end mass suffering, is to just destroy it all. Sounds like some shit Seymour Guado would say, actually. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to know that there's something big about to happen, so I'm gonna take a break now, and when we come back, we'll continue till midnight. See y'all in a few. Sorry about that. I'm back. It was gone a little longer than expected, but...
Huh.
I don't know, I guess I'm just more tired than I realized. It's like I grabbed a snack, sat downstairs, and like...
Drink up, lovelies.
I went downstairs, grabbed a snack, sat down in the recliner, and I just did not want to get back up. Oh, I'm sorry, Ari. Oh. What is down here? Love that we can literally just waltz in here and nobody stops us. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot of anything to find, but it's here. Oh my god. He's damn near getting killed, is what he's doing. If you can't cook it, I don't care about it. Wow.
Who the devil are you? And what do you think you're doing, interrupting me like that? Do you think any passing vagabond can simply waltz in here and demand an audience with me?
No, but we are not that, so shut up.
Did I hear you correctly? The Wizard-in-Chief of the Grand Conjuratorium told you to prevent me from reviving the incantation? That senile old fool. I told him I was doing nothing of the sort. And what does he do? He sends perfect strangers to interfere nonetheless. Contemptible meddler! Well, two can play at that game. Give me that.
Okay.
My sincere apologies for keeping you waiting, Your Majesty.
Where the fuck was this guy this whole time?
I have brought you what you requested. Here, take it and see.
It's like he beat us here. What? Where was he?
This is it? You found it. You actually found it. The incantation itself. I still can't quite believe it. To think that somewhere out there this existed all along. Can it really be true?
It is true, I assure you. Now, shall we head for the Inquisitory?
The Inquisitory?
The time has come for you to enjoy the fruits of your labors.
Your Majesty, wait! We still have much to discuss.
Look, I admit that I lied to you. But what of it? I am the King of Hubble, and you have no authority here.
No, but we can't kick your ass.
Listen well, travelers. True peace can only be built on a foundation of true strength.
No.
And the source of this strength is me, and me alone. Now get out of my way.
Your Majesty, you are truly worthy of wielding the power
That's not how
of
that
a veritable god of destruction.
All that is ruling through fear.
Now,
that makes you no
had
different than a
better
terrorist.
Make haste for the Inquisitory. I shall deal with our unwelcome guests. You know who I am, don't you? You must have heard of the envoy on your travels.
Stop pronouncing it like that. It's envoy.
Well, my work here is almost done. Hybris will incant the forbidden words, and the god of destruction will be born. I will have done the demon.
Is anybody else genuinely bothered by that, or is that just me?
Not that you will live to see any of this come to pass, of course. Prepare to burn, hapless fools!
Leave it to me!
I did not mean to do that. I actually meant to swap out, I'll stop about Aisha.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Actually, it looks like she might not be very good in this fight. That would track, actually. The magic user would not be great. The magic user would not be very good in the primarily magic place, would she? So makes sense, actually. All right.
Over here.
Okay. Punch at a pinch. The lower the user's HP, the more powerful this punch becomes. I don't like relying on attacks like this, but I know that if you can get good at it, these things will be insane. Let's do Cutting Edge. Oh, cool! Thanks, we weren't planning on using magic attacks anyway, dumbass. Let's see, you also do Cutting Edge.
Summon dragon.
And thankfully, the Fire Breath does not count for that, so we good.
I'll cleave thee in twain.
Okay, what is this? Positive reinforcement.
Come to me.
Whoa. I like that. Wow, that did nothing. Oh my god. This guy's so outclassed here. Holy shit. That did nothing. That is crazy.
Come to me.
There we go. That was, like, genuinely unreal. Holy hell. Sven leveled up. Maribel leveled up. And Maribel mastered Sailor. No shit.
Go on.
Yeah, friggin', Ruff's attacks are really good, but my god, they take up a lot of MP. Like, he just chews through the shit.
I beg your pardon. Ah.
Oh.
It was like either move aside or I shove you to the side. What did you think was going to happen? It's like I'm going in there, and you're not stopping me. I don't know what you find so hard to understand about this.
Can this be... Hybris? Is this... Do you truly intend to revive the incantation?
Your timing is impeccable, Martin. We are just about to bear witness to the birth of a power beyond the imagination of any god or man.
Your Highness, according to the spellbook, there remains but one ingredient to add.
Well, add it then, damn you.
Yes, Your Highness.
Please, you mustn't do this.
Very good. You may leave now.
Fuck you.
Yes.
My favorite Final Fantasy 12 character? I haven't played that much of 12. I mean, I played a decent amount, but like...
Since the sages of old sealed
I never beat it.
away? How long has it lain dormant, waiting for one
Ash
such
was
as
pretty cool, I
I
guess.
to revive it? I can feel it. I can feel the power surging through me.
No! Please stop!
I feel like Fran would probably be a bit too obvious.
None shall stand in the way of destiny.
I know
None shall prevent the
Nick
rebirth
McSlyton
of the greatest
is
of all spells.
head over heels for friggin' Fran.
Stop, I tell you!
But he's also just into bunny girls more than I am.
This can only lead to disaster.
I can appreciate a
Listen
good bunny
to me,
girl, but
Hybris, you are not in your right
just
mind.
nah.
Oh, you think so, do you? From where I am standing, it is you who are refusing to face reality. Remember what we lost. The friend we could not protect. You may have forgotten, but I have not.
I don't remember who Vane is.
You mean... Hybris, listen to me. We were not to blame.
Without power, how can we hope to protect what is dear to us? Others may shy away from this truth, but not I. With this, the greatest enchantment of them all, I will finally have that power. It is time. Time for me to utter the incantation. What is this? What is this power that courses through my veins? Let us find out.
Where did he go? We were standing right here. Nobody stopped him?
Oh.
Where did he go?
Drink up, lovelies.
Oh, I looked him up. I remember this guy now. Yeah. Vane. Wasn't he a bad guy? I can't remember.
Behold, it is mine at last. The power to vanquish any foe. To overcome any obstacle. It's mine, Lucia. It's finally mine. I can finally save you.
What do you mean allegedly?
Nothing to fear anymore. You are safe now. I promise.
Dude, she's been dead for like 20 years.
What's going on? This
Like, yeah, you're...
power.
It was upsetting. I get that, but like... And I'm not gonna say you need to just get over it, because that's insensitive, but like...
What happened? I can't see.
Come on, man.
The darkness.
This is not healthy, and you know.
It has come for me.
Oh god. Garboil? No! I thought I left you back at Dragon Quest III.
Of all places.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, so... Clearly, we couldn't do anything there. That game just flat out did not let us attack or do anything.
Oh.
We were all dead when you got here. What the fuck do you think?
No.
Ah!
What is it?
Oh, god damn it. Whoa.
Oh.
This is what happens when just nobody fucking stops him. Oh, the king wants to cast this like super destructive and horrible spell that could destroy the world? That sounds hunky-dory! Fucking idiots.
Quite.
The Great Leveler. Didn't need to be. We just needed to be able to not immediately die when we try to fight him.
My power! My beautiful power! But this is not the end. I am far from defeated. I will not rest until this land lies in ruins. I must protect her. I must destroy you.
How are you gonna protect somebody who's dead, dude? Come on. You're allowed to be upset about it, but you cannot be delusional. Okay. 406. And then 685. That's like 1,091 damage in one turn. Holy hell. Okay.
Summon dragon!
What the? Well, that was underwhelming.
Come to me!
Breath attacks technically don't count as magic. That's why they don't seem to be affected by like magic barrier or like buff or anything. Something you learn the hard way in Dragon Quest III, I can assure you. I swear, I think half the reason that playthrough took so fucking long was because of fucking Garboil and his Inferno bullshit. Rough leveled up.
No, I cannot. I cannot lose it.
You shouldn't have had it.
I cannot lose this power. Without it, I cannot save them. Cannot save her. Forgive me. I failed you. Again.
Hybris!
I'm blanking on the girl's name, but I would have loved for her ghost to just come down from heaven and smack him in the face and then go right back up.
As are you. May the Almighty be praised.
It's like, dude, you're not the reason I died.
You
Shut
have
up.
my deepest thanks. And those of the people of Hubble too, I'm sure. If you had not been here to defend us, I fear that our fate would have been sealed. But now is not the time for such things. We must tend to the wounded. Guards, carry the king to his chambers.
His chambers are gone.
And do not forget the wizard in chief. He is on the upper level. Ensure that he is well looked after.
He destroyed his own throne room. Did you forget that? Admittedly, a little anticlimactic, but what can you do?
On behalf of the entire kingdom, I would like to offer you all our most heartfelt gratitude. Though he is not yet able to rise from his bed, Hybris is conscious and making a rapid recovery. I am sure he would like to speak with you before you leave.
I must also express my most heartfelt gratitude. His Majesty's rampage could not have been stopped were it not for the daring do you displayed. It's no exaggeration to say that you have saved the Kingdom of Hubble. You are our saviors and our heroes. Now, I hope you don't think me impertinent for asking, but why did you decide to come here in the first place?
Just for fun.
What? Restoring lost islands? Really? Oh, well. I'd ordinarily find such a claim rather hard to believe, but you have already proven yourselves to be far more capable than I first thought. In light of which, I think it's only right that I teach you the mighty spell I have spent so long sweating over, the Great Leveler.
Can't you just, like, write it down for us or something?
I revived this ancient spell in order to protect people. and I can't think of anyone who'd make better use of it than you. I should warn you, though, it's not quite the finished article, as you saw for yourselves.
Hey, we don't need it to be.
There's
We
no
just need it to
harm
get
in
the
giving
job
it
done.
a
dude.
try if you ever find yourselves in a similarly
Even if it gets us
sticky
halfway there,
situation
that's
again.
halfway we were before.
Abracadabra, abracadee. Nearly there now. 1, 2, 3. There! Ha ha! And don't worry, I'll keep working on the spell while you're off adventuring. It won't be quick or easy, but I'll have the blighter perfected one day, you mark my words. And when I do, rest assured that I shall be more than happy to share it with you.
I mean,
Anyway,
we'll see if you're even alive
I'd
by
better
then.
get back to my research. All the best, dear friends. Do be sure to drop by again whenever you're in the area.
It is hot in my room. Hey, Panda. Okay. I make wands, staves, and all things in between. You'll like them. Not a lot, but you'll like them. If you want one, talk to my assistant over there. Lightning staff. Okay. Big increase to magical might. Slight decrease to magical mending. But a much bigger increase to one than decrease to the other. Drink it up. Okay. Not really sure we need anything else here. Are there any other mini medals that I can get here? No, it doesn't look like it. The only one currently available that I don't have apparently is in an area that I just flat out can't go to yet, which is annoying, but whatever. There's just an invisible wall, so it shouldn't even be listed as available currently, but it is. Oh, I wonder if these people have anything new to say. No, it doesn't seem so. It's funny, they were important to the backstory of everything we just did, but, like, They served no actual purpose. They could have just been wiped out entirely before we got here, and it wouldn't have made a single difference in the story at all. Oh?
I don't know about you lot, but I'm exhausted.
Indeed. I doubt anyone could save a nation of that size without needing a rest afterwards.
I'm tired and sleepy.
Oh, thanks for the head pats.
Oh, there you are. I was hoping to find you here.
What's going on?
The
Did
BAM
you
didn't seem to
run
go
here all the
through.
way from Pilcher Bay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Thanks for the head pat,
I
Panda.
won't go into details if it's all the same to you, Miss Maribel. It's just, you're wanted at home right away.
Why? What's happening? Tell me, now!
Well, it's your
You listen
father.
to music? Nice. What music?
He's had a bit of a funny turn.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's what?
Everyone's been out searching for you all day, miss.
Look, I need to get home. I'll see you all back in Pilcher Bay.
Wonder what's happening now. You know what's funny? I don't remember ever coming into this building at any point earlier in the game. Not even in the intro. I just somehow missed it this whole time. Oh shit. Whew.
Let me explain everything one more time, Maribel. The good news is that your father's life is not in any immediate danger. However, while we cannot be certain about the cause of his illness, we do have our suspicions.
Oh?
As such, we really cannot afford to give him any more reason to worry. You must stay by his side until he makes a full recovery. We can't have you running off and worrying him anymore.
Damn.
Oh, Father.
I suppose you heard all that, did you? You must understand that Maribel cannot shirk her duties here.
Yeah. I mean, understandable.
Look, why don't we all talk outside? It is what it is. Sorry, but I think my adventuring days are behind me now. Father needs his dutiful daughter by his side to help him get back on his feet.
I mean...
Here, you can hold on to my stuff.
You basically didn't participate in the entirety of the last place we went to, so not a super huge deal.
I suppose I'll be seeing you then. It was fun while it lasted. Really fun.
I really don't know if that's really it. If Maribel just doesn't come back to the party after that. I doubt it. But, like, I really don't know. Going alright. Stream's been quiet tonight, but not too bad. Oh.
Wait! Don't you go running off just yet!
Huh?
Phew. I can't believe you were going to leave without saying goodbye.
Ah, if it isn't the young master's noble matron.
Oh?
How might we be of service to thee?
Well, since you've come all the way back to the village, I thought it might be nice to have you all over for a lovely fish supper. What do you say?
Sure? Question mark?
Lovely! Oh, it'll be just lovely. Right then, everyone. Come on over and take a load off. I'm looking forward to getting to know you all.
Damn, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Panda.
Oh.
Why? That... What's going on here? Something doesn't feel right.
Oh, there you are. Sorry to make you leave in the middle of all the fun, but I just wanted to have a little chat to ask how things were. A mother can tell, you know. This business with Maribel is weighing on you, isn't it?
Understandable, Panda.
Well, it's no surprise. You and Maribel have been thick as thieves since you were knee-high to a grasshopper. I don't suppose you remember the promise you made, do you? Your promise to Maribel, I mean. No. Oh, you were just a little fingerling back then. It must have been, about 10 years ago now. The rain came bucketing down that night. You see, a storm was on its way to the island.
Oh, that's bright. Oh my god, that's bright. Oh, wow. Oh. I love how even the model, like... even the model's eyes closed by squinting so hard. Okay. The maid's daughter? Yeah, that's understandable. No. Well, then I'll just have to repeat myself until you stop being silly. Promise me you won't leave the house no matter what. No. No. Um, so what? So they have us go through the whole thing about promising we won't leave, and then immediately the first thing we have to do is leave. That's I don't like that.
Oh.
It wasn't long after the first of you was born that out popped the other. Well, I mean, she doesn't seem too upset about us being. She doesn't seem too upset about us having actually left.
No! No! Leave me alone, Father! I'm not going back to that house! I hate it there! All the tutoring and dancing and frilly dresses and stupid, stupid dollies! I hate it all! Just let me be normal! Let me go outside and play with the other children! Let me be myself! Why aren't you saying anything? Father? You! Did you hear all that?
Yep.
If I break so much as a single bead of sweat, my mother and father get angry at me. It's not ladylike, apparently. They're always telling me I'm a good girl, and I just have to put up with it. I hate it. Oh, I hate it all!
I love how you basically have to remember from the beginning of the game that this is where she likes to come hide.
If this boat could take me far, far away somewhere. But I suppose that was too much to hope. I'm going home.
I mean, I already have Metaphor, but I bought it on sale, actually, if I'm not mistaken. But you guys may remember my opinions on that one, considering I stopped streaming it, because I just wasn't having fun.
Son?
What did I say that wasn't her mom.
You're supposed to be safe and sound at home.
Please don't be angry with him.
Maribel!
Oh, my dear little goldfish. Where have you been? Why did you go out on your own? You're normally such a good girl. Why would you do such a thing? Don't you know how much you made your mother worry?
I'm sorry.
My boy, you are the hero of the hour. Oh, 1,000
Drink up,
thank
lovelies.
yous for finding our dear little Maribel. Well, indeed, I believe this calls for a reward. Tell me, is there anything you desire? Anything at all? Toys? Treasures? Why, I'd even buy you a boat. Come now, there must be something. Spit it out.
What's the difference between the original release and Vengeance? Is it just an enhanced re-release, or is it like a sequel, like what SMT4 Apocalypse was?
I suppose you don't remember how you answered Mayor Maid, do you?
I didn't even hear the
Well,
question.
I don't think I'll ever forget. You looked up at him and you said, I don't need anything, but there is something I would like. I'd like you to let Maribel do what she wants. Let her
Interesting.
play with Kiefer and me. And let her sweat as much as she wants, please. And one day, when I go somewhere far away from here, I promise to take Maribel with me. If that's what she wants, of course. Oh, Maribel's a sweet girl. She's always trying her best not to put anyone's nose out of joint. Saying what she really feels doesn't come easily to her. Hence all the bluster. It's easy to mistake for selfishness or insensitivity, but if you ask me, it's a shield she uses to hide behind. If you want to keep adventuring together, I think you should be open and honest, like you were all those years ago. After all, I'm sure she still remembers the promise you made, even if you don't.
I have 5 on the Switch. So I don't know how interested I'd be in that, considering we already had a discussion about that earlier today, actually. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure how interested I really am in like SMT3, really, or 5. I hear 3 is like the best of them, but although I hear 4 is also really good, but 4 Apocalypse is not good from what I've heard, because it acts like all like every ending of 4 is canon at the same time somehow, and it just gets really convoluted and confusing from what I understand. But yeah. Can I even enter the church right now? I can. Okay. Alright. I think that's about where I'm gonna end it off for tonight. Let's see what we're working with on Twitch. Alright. 3 viewers, at least, unless Twitch updates and says I have more than that. So let's see, is there anybody online? Let's see, Sinister Sweetie's online, Sylvia Hartwin's online, but I just rated out to her the other day. Rosa Viada's online. Yeah, not a lot of people online tonight, that I'm interested in rating out to. There's one person that's on, but, it looks like they might be farther than I am. Let's rate out to Ghost Queen K. She's playing, a game called Scrap Mechanic. Looks pretty interesting, actually. Part of me kind of expected it to be more like... I don't know what it is. Just from the name, I expected it to be more grungy and post-apocalyptic-y, but it actually looks almost cartoony in comparison to what I expected. So, yeah, we'll read out to her. If it lets me. There we go. Yeah. Alright. So I'm going to end that one off here. Tonight, or tomorrow, I will be back with more... What the fuck else was I playing? I already don't remember. Digimon Story Time Stranger. That's right. That's right. I'll be back tomorrow night with more Digimon Story Time Stranger. And, oh, and also tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST, another reaction video is coming out. So if you've been enjoying watching those from me, be on the lookout for that. I've been enjoying doing them. It's been pretty fun. And, yeah. I hope to catch y'all next time. Take care.